Good morning. It's 5th of April 2024, and we are going to be racing today again. Welcome to Grandstand. And today we are going to be racing at BENALLA, which is in Victoria, in Australia. This is the race course we have raced here, and today the ground condition is good, but the weather is risky. It could rain, it could be anything. Yesterday, the races were called off because of the bad weather. Today, we are going to try here at Benalla. And this finishing line distance is about 380 meters, which is good, which is going to give all the runners the right opportunity to do what they're able to do. And we'll see how it works here today. So we'll quickly go to the first race where we have some scratchings 3, 4, 11, and 15. So that's race number 1. 3, 4 has been scratched, 11 has been scratched, and 15 has been scratched. So we'll quickly do the picks for the first one. It's 1100 meters, about 1100 meters. So we'll see. Jim, bro, what's up? Bro, will not be able to see the paddock for the first one. I don't think so. If it's like 5 minutes before the race, that means they're going to straight take us to the gates. It's a maiden, bro. The first one is a maiden, and we'll see. 12 minutes. They won't let us see the paddock for the first one, that's for sure. They're going to take us straight to the gates. Rex, welcome, bro. Louis, welcome. Hey, Rex. Louis, what horse is your favorite to win the first? So, Louis, the thing is, I like, you know, it's about 380 meters straight. The distance is about 1100. So these two have an advantage on the weights, which is 10 and 9, out of which 9 has a very, very strong field support and probably the highest earner. That means that 9 is a proven one, wherein the 10 is also very good with some very good numbers and with the right body balance, with the right weight as 9. But 10 has a 99% risk, and there's a management problem with 10. The same is with 7. 5, on the other hand, has a fantastic management going on, and for some reason 14 is also looking, you know. So 9 definitely is something that I am looking at. We'll have to take a look at. 7 has the highest HP here with some weight, but the distance is 1100 meter. It's about the precision distance, it's about the precision distance. And if you look at this, the risk on 7 is 0, and it's a maiden race. So I am 9 is definitely going to be there. There's no, I don't think there is going to be any issue with 9. 5, I don't think there should be any issue. The problem is with 7 and 10. 14 is 14 could just bring in that, surprise element in there. 14 can just bring in that surprise element. So 9 definitely is what is the strongest so far. 9, 5, 14. 10 and 7 have management issues. I wanted to look at them, but they have the numbers. 10, 9, 7, all three of them have numbers, but they have management issues. 9 is good, 5 is good, 14 uh, has some unusual numbers, so 14 could be the one to damage. Yeah, 10, 9, and 7, like I said, all of them have good numbers, but 14, we had to take a look at the 14. That 14 could be. You're right, Jim. This race is not looking great. I am going to go with the numbers. Coffee on 2. Yeah, that is here. That's a 5-year-old gilding with all good numbers. Some very nice advantage, but it's a 5-year-old gilding. This one is showing 0 risk, which is number 7, but that is speculation. 7, 9 is looking good, 10 is looking good. All right, all right, we are at the gates. We are at the gates. That's the 5. I'm going to go with the numbers, but that 14 is a scary one. That 14, we look at the odds. Where is the 14? Fourteen is the third favorite. 9, 5, 14. I think that is how it is. 9, 5, 14. 10 and 7. 10, I'm going with the speculative numbers. Even seven, I'm going with the speculative numbers. Nine is the safest one up there. We'll see. Maiden races, basically, you need to take a good look at the horses. You need to take a very, very good look at the horses. Jerry, welcome. John, welcome, my friend. Afternoon. It's afternoon. Afternoon. You're welcome, my friend, Jerry. No, I did not say that. I would rather say stay away from this one. Stay away from this one. In fact, all maiden races and open races you should stay away from. These are very unpredictable races, and probably we're going to fall flat on our faces. Especially, we haven't been able to see the paddock. then then all that you have to do, Rex, is, you know, pray, pray, man, pray that five. Those are five. Stay away from the maidens. Stay away from the opens. We have no clue what these horses can do. 10 and 10 is definitely speculative. 10, I don't. Wallace, welcome back, my friend. I hope it doesn't rain today. That's all that. All right, we are racing about 1100 meters, 10, 9, 7, and 5. Run. That's the 2, which is the 5-year old gilding. Or is that 12? Wow, that 1 has picked up. That's the 10, which is the speculative one. And what? The only good thing about this track is it is about 380 meters, so we'll take the count. And all right, go, go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32. That is the 14 that did the job. 14 was the one. 14 and 1. 14 got there, I know. 14, 1. And what? Seven is the last. Yes, seven had issues. I was talking about that. Seven and 10 had issues. 14 is what I had my doubts on. 14. 14. Boy, not even a coffee money on this. That is going to be an amazing start. 1419. Okay, 1419. Boy, what a disaster. 14 1. But 5 did not do anything. That is surprising. The 5 is. Well, that was a bad one. That was a bad hit first thing in the morning. Anyway, we'll go to the next one, which is race number 2 at BENALLA. 1 6 10. 1 6 10 14 16 17. 1 6 10 14 16 17. So this track will play a little differently. We'll see. This is again maiden. This is a 1400 meter.
Hey, yo, I was wondering if you could tell me where I could get some good coffee, like running really low. Just like, it is what it is, but I mean, you know, I don't think this race is going to be it. I think maybe like race 4, 5, 6, 7, something like that's going to be the coffee. So, everybody, get your Rocky Rock and Roll Grill at your local meat market. Only available in Taipei. You guys can get it there. Go down there. It's down the corner.
804. I'll get a little coffee. And 9 uh, definitely has field support. Definitely has field support. 9 doesn't look, you know, 9 is not bad. So, is this our paddock? I think this is our paddock. Bro, is this our paddock? Is this Benalla? We have no clue about the paddock last time. Yeah, that is 9. Right. 9 is beautiful. It has field support as well. But 9 is not the problem. Problem is 8. Where is that 8? Where is that 8? That is 12.
Yes, Ivan Petrovich here. Still in recovery from my fall down into the well. Thank God for Rambo. If you do not have your triple P, you might want to go get it now because my orders have gone through the roof. Get it while it's still on the shelf. It's only $1.99. You can find it behind the counter at your local bodega, your meat market, anywhere you go. It's there. It's the power to get you through the day. You hate your life? Drink triple P. You know, that's why we drink beer. And speaking of beer, we keep talking about beer. How come nobody mentioned triple P?
2 is looking exceptionally good. 2 is looking exceptionally good. Where is that mule 8? Man, they're not showing the 8, man. They're showing everything: horses, cows, pigeon, rats, rabbits, but not the 8. Is the 8 scratched? No, 8 is right there. Yup, 2 is looking exceptionally good. But where is 8? 15 did not impress me much. I don't know. Coffee on 12. 2 looks good, but I want to see. They're not showing the 8. This is some kind of a conspiracy. And with, I don't know what to do. I definitely am not going with 15. This did not do that thing to me. It's a maiden, I know, but they're purposely not showing the 8 or something. Why are they not showing the 8? 6 is not there. 6 is scratched, I think. Yeah, 6 is scratched, bro. Hmm. There is the 8. I don't know what to do with that 8 actually. It'll be a foolishness. 8. 8 is the coffee money.
Hey, bro, they're not showing the 8 because the 8 kind of acts up. Um, it gets hot before races, acts up. So I'm sure there he is walking around right there. They brought him right behind the gate, and they just kept him doing circles. I'm almost positive of it. So he acts up.
Well, this is what I have noticed, Wallace. Uh, an angry horse is a better runner. It works like something like this. A happy horse, I mean, compare yourself. You're running happy, you're looking at the weather, the people, the grass, the field, everything. But when you're running angry, you probably want to teach somebody a lesson. When do you run better? The question is, when do you run better? When you're happy or when you're angry? I don't know what Jim means by he acts up. Okay, all right. Yeah, first start, but the last race, everything went on the field support. Everything went on the field support. The maiden, the last race was all on field support. Rex is still on five. Five is still nine. Bro, that five was a mule, man. All right, we're racing. Four took the lead. All right, run, baby. Run, 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 baby, run. Eight is on the. Eight is not on the fence. Eight has pressed the button. Bro, that eight is a lethal one. I am telling you, it will go on the field. It will go on the field support. That 15 is still there. That's a risky one. The 15 is still there. Go. Go, baby. Go, baby. Go, baby. Go, baby. Everything looks good. Now just run. Run, baby. Run. Don't do that. Don't bring in sadness, baby. All right. Bring that happiness. Go. Four. Go. Three. Four. What is that? 11. Where did you come from? 11, 3, and 4. Baby, 3 and 4 got there. Okay. 3 and 4 got there. 3, 4, and 11. 3, 4, and 11. So got a double dip on this, but where did that 11 come from? Okay. Yep. All right. This one worked on itself. All right. Go to the next one. Nice one. Oh, yeah, 3, 4 got there, but that 11 was quite a run, man. 3, 4, 11. Yeah, we'll go to the next race, which is number 3 at Benalla.
Hey, yo, I just wondering why like my brain hurts all the time. It's because of races like that make my brain hurt
If I
all the
go.
time. It's like, where was, there's no, you know.
Yeah, we know. We know, bro. That's all right. This is 1600 meter. So they're increasing 200 meters every race. Looks good. This track is good for today. The track is good. Good for probably a little bit of moisture.
Hey, yo, Mick, I don't know. I don't like all these maiden races. I can tell you that. I have some picks, but these maiden plates, look, they're like cruising across the track in a ATV, like, I don't even. It's like country track with all the same purse sizes. Every race is the same purse size. That's the thing that gets me. Maidens, it don't matter. Handicap, it's all the same purse size. So
You're right, bro. You're right. But uh, this is not our track. Is it our track? It's 3 9 minutes. This is ours, I think. Vanilla. Yep. Vanilla. Vanilla. Our track.
hibbity dang old thing, man. Man, ain't nothing but a dang old thing. You just need to go down, need the corner store, man. Dang old thing, man. Triple P, be able to get you through your day. Be able to get you through no matter what. You gotta go dig out coal, you gotta dig a hole, it don't matter. You go with that Triple P, it don't even matter. Dang old thing, man. Down the triple corner store, Triple P.
That's the 3 year old filly we've got no clue about. He doesn't get paid by the Triple P. He manufactures Triple P in his bathtub, Wallace, and he is good. He hopes to sell that Triple P worldwide with all the meat markets, and I'm sure he's going to do that one day. 13, 14. Where is 11?
Yes, Ivan Pestrovich here, spokesperson and founder of Triple P. Let's not forget that we have this maiden race going along. I don't even know where to start. They all need Triple P for some help. It's undetectable. Look at Bob Baffert. Come on, number one clientele.
That 11 is a threat. That 11, that 11 is probably the threat. It has the color.
Hey, yo, Mick, I don't know. I don't think that anybody should really like lay down anything on this thing. It's like too all over the place. I mean, like you keep bouncing back from the paddock to the data. I think it's way. There's no set line here. Let's be smart. Do a coffee money, and that's it. That's what I'm doing. I'm going number 96/69 for coffee.
Yeah, I think that's the best idea. It's a maiden. I'm just trying to play the track, bro. I'm just trying to play the track. Yep. 7 has probably a cool 9. That's the 13, which is also a threat. That that 3 or that 13. That 13 is looking huge. That 13 is looking huge. I'm what? Why the rails are coming off? Why the rails are coming off? Yeah, the 13 is looking huge, and the 13 has. 3 is not there. 3 has been scratched, I think, and the 13 is looking like a giant. Right, we're racing. Go, baby. Run, 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 run. That's the 11 with the color. Go, baby. All right, that's 8. I don't like that behavior of that 13. That 13 has settled very nicely. Run. I had that money on 8 as coffee money. I removed that coffee money from 8 to 11. And if that 8 does the damage, I will have nothing else but to bang my head. Go. 11 doesn't look like it is going to do anything today. Run, baby. Yes, run, run. 6. Is that 6? No, that is 13. Fish, that 13 got there. 13, 7, and 4. 13, 7, and 4, I think. 13, 7, and 4. Yep, yep. Wallace, congratulations for that coffee money, bro. That 13, 7, and 4. I think that is what happened. 13. That was looking like a giant at the paddock. Bro, Wallace, did you look at that horse at the paddock? That was looking like a war horse. I didn't have the. I mean, I hurried for some reason, and I mean that was. Uh, I wanted to change, but I did not have the way. I did not have the way. I had already money on Wallace. You are the one who placed that bet. You are the reason for your winnings. You made that decision. Racing is all about decisions, Wallace. Racing is all about decisions. Numbers are secondary. You see what is happening with numbers. It is about the decision. And you did a fantastic job, Wallace. You did a fantastic job. You had 13 and 9. 13 got there. 13 got the money, bro. Anyway, we'll go next. We'll go to the next one. I lost in this one. This was a total loss. 8 was a good decision to remove, but 11 was equally a bad decision to get in. 13, 4 and 7. 13, 7 and 4. 13, 4 and 7. Anyway, we'll move on. That was 1600 meter. We'll just check what happened here. 13 with the size went in. 13 and 7. And 4 was the threat. 4 was with zero risk. 4 was with zero risk. That is why I wanted to take in 4. But these numbers are very speculative. 4 was with zero risk. These numbers are like very speculative. That's why I'm trying to reduce the columns, the ones that are highly speculative, like the EWB, the estimated body weight. I've hidden that column because that is very highly speculative. These columns are very speculative, but they work. Anyway, we'll go to the next one, which is the fourth race here at Benalla. Fourth. Six has been scratched. Height. This is a madness. 2100 meters. So we had the reference will be the last one, 1600 meter. But they're they're playing by the books. These guys are playing by the books, which is good. This usually is not the case. They are playing by the books. 3849. Yeah, even I think I'm going to step out of this one because it's there's no money in this one. That's number one. Even if I get two double dips, 3 8 and 8 4 or 3 4 or whatever, I'll hardly recover the investment. And it's a maiden. Too much of risk and too much of return. Very less return. I'm sorry. Way too much risk and way too less return on this race. Everything has gone into the favorites. There's no money in this race. Only if you are able to do a trifecta, which I am not able to do on my platform at this point of time. So only if you are able to do a trifecta, probably you will make something. Uh, but most of the platforms are not doing great with returns on this one. It's kind of a little weird on this one. What's the next one? The next one is a 2100, the same as this one. 1600. All right, so they designed the races very nice today here. They designed the races. The layout is very nice for all the races. The first one was a 1200 meter, which is like 1100 meter approximately. The second one is a 1400, 1600, 2100. Then it's 2100, 1600, 1400, and the same 1100. The track is good. This place is good. Benalla is so far it's a good track. It plays though, but at times things are like, you have that emotional baggage, which is something that you can't get rid of every day fighting with strategies of different tracks. Then when you get a simpler one, you think, oh, there's something not right. I mean, when you are surrounded with snakes, even a snail possess a threat, and you'd want to know whether that snail is a snail or a snake. Benalla, Rockhampton, Sapphire Coast. Oh god.
Hey, Mick, I really do think they should be selling more Triple P to get people out to the track because it looks pretty desolate. I mean, I think that we're like the only three people betting on it. So, you know, hey, just kidding. For real though, it looks pretty fucking desolate, even though, there's not much rain. It's just kind of a sad looking track. I like this track, but it's sad looking in this state. Just saying. Hope you understand. Hope you all understand.
Yeah, it's a Thursday, and I know it's a it's a Thursday, and then yeah, the reason could be like this, Wallace. I don't know what is the financial year end in Australia. What is the when is the financial year end? Is it 31st March? Is it 31st March? That's the financial year end in Australia. Do you do your taxes before 31st March and submit the taxes, or in October? What is that? Like the personal taxes, the income tax, um, the bookkeeping, the books. When is that in Australia? That's all right, but there is a month dedicated to every country. Like you know, for us it is the March, and most of the Asia it is March. Um, okay, so Asia, they do, bro, but only in selected states. That is not also on land. They have it on ships. They do have casinos. We have casinos here. They have them on ships. Most of them are in Goa. There's some in other parts, but um, yeah, they do. Some of the states they do. I mean, that is the official casino, but there's a casino every corner of the country. Those are the unofficial ones. Ascot has immense knowledge about all that. Ascot, Mr. Ascot, can you kindly guide us with the unofficial casinos in the city? East coast of Australia has lots of rain at the moment. Don't be humble, Ascot. Do not be humble. You know all those spots, corners where people can play all sorts of gambling, all sorts of gambling. I think India has the biggest gambling market in the world. There cannot be anything larger than what India has. If you Google, you will find out different newses about unofficial gambling websites and this and that. A lot of people involved into it. It's one of, if it's not one of the, I think it is the biggest uh, gambling market. India has the biggest gambling market, I guess. You have a casino in your pant. Where do the chips go in, right? Yeah, that's exactly what I. Luckily, I didn't have that, man. Otherwise, this would have been the disaster of the day. This would have been the disaster of the day. Luckily, I did not have coffee in my mouth. What are they doing with that board meeting there? What kind of a board meeting is going on? Are they discussing about the quality of the grass that they feed to the horses? Are they discussing triple P? Jim, I think you're getting an order for the triple P from these guys. They're discussing that. You see that there's a long, deep discussion going on in the middle of the field. They're like thinking, getting that triple P.
Yo, I know what they're doing. They're like conspiracizing, like how you gonna get triple P inside that horse on the track because they forgot it when they was in the barn. So, Ivan, even though you and I have our disagreements, shout out to you. Thank the Lord for Triple P. It gets me through every day that I just want to go walk, you know, off a cliff, maybe, you know. Just get it over with. It'd be easier sometimes.
It's officially summers here, and the only good thing about summers here in India is the mangoes that come out. That's a sad scene, Rex. That's a sad thing.
Yes, Ivan Pestrovich here, founder and spokesperson of Triple P. I am enlightened that Mr. Rocky takes hold of my product and it inspires me to go from 6 bathtub now to 27 bathtub. I need to be worldwide and spread my thanks because, life can kick you in the balls. But Triple P, pick your balls up, put them back in place, and make them part of the Triple P family. Put back in place. Triple P, keep your balls intact.
Man, what is wrong? What are they doing? Why are the jockeys not on the horses and standing there doing nothing? What is that deep discussion about? Yeah, I think so. This one is definitely going out of her coffee with this guy. Looks like that. Yeah, but what was that delay for? I don't get it.
They discussing over the last bottle of Triple P because there's only 2 bottles between the 4 of them. They do not know what to do because my Triple P had we had a pause because I fell down the fucking well. I almost broke my legs. Almost broke my teeth, but I got out of there and I did it with Triple P. Thank God for Triple P. Get it while you can. We have a lapse, but we come back.
Yeah, I think they were talking about Triple P only. I'm not. I'm not going to be racing this one. This is the same thing. Oh no, the odds are a little better right now, but it is still not going to recover the money. It is still not going to be good enough.
Hey, Mick, this Ivan Pestrovich, man, I'm glad that we have him on board. I'm glad that we have the old Rock on board, but, you know, Pestrovich is onto something. Triple P can be in everything. It can be in Pestrovich printable paper, Pestrovich plasticine cups, Triple P everywhere. I see it. Just letting you know, maybe Triple P is the way to go. I don't know. How about you guys tell us? Triple P the way to go?
Triple P is definitely the way to go, bro. Hmm. That four should do the job. It is looking so good. Even three is looking good. But I am out of this one. There's nothing in it. Yeah, I've seen that four. That four is looking very good. The asking price is about six. Even if I do two double dips, I will hardly recover the money. If I do the coffee, it's the same. And if I lose the coffee and one double dip, it will be loss. It doesn't make sense. The odds are not there. I don't think it's worth taking a hit. And talking about losses, I've been doing great today. We'll check the next 2100 meter if it's the same. Even if the 9, if the 9 was above 12, the 9 came here. The 4 is at 11. Even if the 4 had 12 or something, in my system it is way lower than that. It is way lower than that. 11 is looking all right, Wallace. 11 is looking all right. 11 and 12 are clubs. If 11 gets in, there's a high chances 12 will also get in. 11 and 12 are clubs. No, bro, I'm not going to play that. Those are they they don't have the required numbers. Those are just chances. Oh,
Hey, yo, Mick. The thing that people need to understand is like the thing that we're all about on this page and this YouTube channel, this platform, what you guys are joining in on is about ROI. So, like, when we say stay away from certain things, you guys should really heed the warning and stay away. Not even throw picks out. Stay away like we do, because it's a waste of money. Anything can happen. These maiden races, anything can happen. Mixed sex races, anything can happen. You guys need to heed the warning and not throw all these picks, because you know what? If you're really playing, the picks you throw out are going to come back to haunt you. It's a warning. But you know what? Me and Mick put so many hours into this. You guys should be listening to us. If we say stay away from a race, stay away from it. End of story. No ifs, ands, or buts about it. We do this every day, every single day, dedicated, like warriors, workers, magicians. When we have our picks on right, we are magicians.
I think Jim, you're right, but at the same time, uh, it also helps by throwing the picks. What happens basically is uh, you you basically start looking at the race card. You start looking at the odds. You start looking at the possibilities and chances. Uh, you know about decision making in horse racing. There are some golden lines that I heard from one of the gentlemen I have seen in my life is good. And you know, I do not have that column of decision tree right now. So tree is basically, taking the probability. It works on the probability. It's machine learning, but it talks about probability. Now, uh, what is probability? Basically, what is probability? If we ask that question, what is probability? So, in simple language, probability is something like this: that you have two sections in your house. One is a kitchen, the other is a washroom. Now, when you are at the kitchen, you see there's a yellow particle lying next to your saucepan or lying next to your dish. You wipe it with your finger, and maybe you put that finger in your mouth thinking it's a piece of food. That's probability number one. Now change that location from the kitchen to the bathroom. It's the same thing. You see another yellow particle lying in the floor of that particle. Are you going to wipe that yellow particle with your finger and put it in your mouth? That's probability number two. So, what happens basically is when you throw numbers, when you do the picks, you're basically looking at the probabilities. And that is a good thing. That is a good thing. When you're throwing numbers, that's the way to start. When you throw numbers, that's the way to start. And that's when you start looking at, you know, what are the chances? You go deep and deep. So throwing number is all right, but being sensible is also very important. There are things that needs to be considered. There are things that needs to be, uh, you know, put into the racing system. Yeah, but that's a great thing, Wallace. When you start throwing numbers, that's a great thing. You're looking at the numbers, you're looking at the chances, you're looking at the potential, and you're looking at the risk. So that is what is important. Why me and Jim we always say that stay away from these races is because of, you know uh, of the fear that uh, we have, that maybe, you know people may go overboard and put money on wrong races, and at the end of the day you take a loss back home. That's not right. So here we're racing 2100-meter, 384 and 9. We'll see what happens. Run, baby, run. That's the four. The four is looking awesome. And the four had the best odds. Run, 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 baby, run, run. Yes, run. That is three. That is eight. I think that is eight. I think that was a trifecta there, I think. What are the numbers, baby? I think that was a trifecta, three, four, three, and eight something. Yeah, 11. That is why 11 was not in my list. And that is exactly what I thought is going to happen. That these are the three numbers that will work, and four is going to basically uh, do the job. What are the numbers, bro? Oh, yes. Sorry about that.
But Mick, when we actually throw dinero down, that's when it becomes a whole different ball game, and that's everybody here usually is doing that. We do that, so that's why I'm pretty important on what I say on this. If you don't follow our recommendations, then you know what? It is what it is. But if you do, you'll be successful. You have to ride it out and you have to be smart. You have to be dedicated. You have to have a system. You can't just go and throw picks around and throw money around because you're going to lose in the end. Horse racing in itself is a long term investment. Whether you're on our side as a bettor, whether you're a breeder, whether you're a farm that hosts breeders, whether you're a training facility, or you're a semen distributor that has nitrous oxide and does AI. We're all part of this. So be smart about it. You have to think of it like that. It's a long term investment and a great investment, and it's a fun thing to do.
Absolutely, bro. What are the numbers? Is it 438 or 432? What are the numbers, bro? Anybody has numbers on this one? 435. 435. 435. Four got there. Three. 435. So that is what happened. Yep. So one of the biggest thing in that works is the body balance. One of the biggest thing that works with the sprint uh, is the body balance. If the body balance is out, then it becomes a little difficult. 11 is way out of body balance. This is the body balance. And 4 is just a performer. All right, we'll go to the next one. Benalla 5. 435 is it? Where is 5? 5 is here. Okay. Is here. These two are body balances. These two are body balances. Race 5. Huh? Race 5. 5, 11, 13. Scratched. 5, 11, 13. 38.
go, Mick. I just want these people to know that like our channel's about to, take a step forward. So if you're here, hang on for the ride, but don't just share pics. I mean, do your diligence like we do. Look this stuff up. I give you links on WhatsApp almost every day to a past performance. Look at it, share your pics, click the thumbs up. Like everybody that's here, nobody clicks the thumbs up. Click the thumbs up. We need the likes for real. It promotes us a little bit. We put a lot of time into this so that way you guys like chime in and all this stuff. You know, we put a lot of time into this. We have a track record. We have months and months and months of data buildup, picks, wins, great days, good days, bad days. We have it all. So we're your one-stop shop for when it comes to racing like this, because you wouldn't be here if you weren't looking for Australian racing. I can tell you that, or Hong Kong, or something like that. So make sure you click the thumbs up. Thanks, guys. Yes, Ivan Petrovich here. I sometimes think I make Triple P too strong. Maybe make people pass out. Maybe I cut my recipe by half. Well, let me know what you think. So that way that you don't fall asleep at the keyboard, then wake up and have to go to work with a hangover. Triple P, baby. I love it. Get you through anything.
This one is all right to go with, I think. Are we at the gates? Is this our track? Come on. Is this our track, bro? Fish. Haven't seen anything. That is the 12. That's the 2. 7 coffee. Louis. Why did they delay the previous race? Is still what I do not understand. I still don't understand why they did not do the delay the last race, and by the time I was already done with the thing, they are at the gates. Haven't seen any of the horses. That's like the 8. That's 2. That's 8. That's way too much. I'm not going to put in money on this one. I couldn't check the paddock. I have not seen any of the horses. That's not right. Whoa, boy, that is going to be a scratching, I think. They're going to take it out. Wallace got 9 and 4. 9 and 4. Yeah, 9 and 4. 9 is within the body balance for sure. 66. Do I have 3? No. 66. 5-year-old gelding. 61. 61. Where is the coffee money? Anyway, this I got a little messed up. I had to look at the paddock. I'm not prepared for this one. I'm not going to put in money on this one. Bro, your 9 is beautifully placed. 9 is beautifully placed. You just need to do that thing now. Run, run, baby, run. Run, baby, run. That is what? That is the 6 or the 8 or what it is. That is 6. 6 to 4. That is 6 to 4. 6, 2, and 4. 6, 2, and 4. That is fabulous, Wallace. That is fabulous. 6. See, that's the body balance. 6 and 2 with the body balance. 4 with the body balance. This is what the game is for this particular track. It is playing the body balance. It is 6, 2, and 4. 8 was out. Uh, that's great. That's great, Wallace. Wallace, uh, the one thing that I believe is uh, you have to pay for your tuitions, man. No matter what you do, when you, uh, up, uh, until and unless you make some losses, you will not win. Until and unless you make losses and you learn from the mistakes, that's what I call the tuition fee. When you go to the college or the school, you pay a tuition fee. So treat the track like that, treat the sport like that. You have to pay the tuition fee, you have to incur those losses, you have to keep learning. And we are learning every day, we are learning every day. If you know if I was like Mr. Know It All, then I would be hitting trifecta all through. But that does not happen. You see that, right? It's about decision making. It is about being smart. Yes, it's about being smart. It's about getting that acumen. about getting that acumen. It's a lovely sport. It's just that you have to be, you know, you have to learn from the mistakes that you're making and keep learning, keep learning, keep learning. So I was out of this one because I was not prepared. At the last moment, I generally take a look at the paddock and make changes, but I was not able to take a look at the paddock, so I had to take myself off. But they get scratched for various reasons. They get scratched for various reasons. They get scratched because the horse is not ready to race. They get scratched because the trainer decides it's not the right race for the horse to run. It gets scratched because uh, the conditions are not met. It gets scratched for various reasons. Scratched for various reasons, bro. Numerous reasons they get scratched. Oh. Well, the difference is, the boxing match when the trainer throws the white towel, it basically has identified a threat with the opponent. It basically has identified a difference in the category, the weight, the size of the opponent. But in horse racing, it is about when the trainer throws the white towel, it is mostly about uh, you know looking at the horse. It is about the contestant. Is the runner ready to run? It's not about the opponent. In boxing, it is about the opponent. In this one, it is about the contestant. The decision is not based on the opponent here. The decision is based on the contestant here. I mean, if you have a boxer which is on, in a flight weight, or let's say mid heavyweight, and suddenly he finds himself fighting with super heavyweight, the trainer is going to say, no, this is a death ring, let's not go there. But in this one, the trainer is not looking at the opponent, the trainer is looking at the horse itself. If the horse is ready to run on that track, we'll go to the next one. Benalla, 1600 meters.
Yo, base saying like this number, whatever it is, like a 9-year-old in this race. Like, like they took the cover off the mummy and then they brought the horse out to the track. It's like unbelievable. I can't believe that this horse is gonna be able to run. I don't even know what to say about this, but it's like kind of old like me. My brain ain't what it used to be, but it's like, really like soft.
Yup, bro. Wallace, what is your reason for picking up the 8? I looking at the speed maps. Bay, welcome back. Bro, is this our track? I'm on disabled list. Good, this is not our track. At least we'll get to see the paddock. Well, that's all right, Wallace, because you know we all try different things. The reason why I ask you this is um, that that 8, uh, you know, it's a it's a 5-year old gelding, and it is with a lot of it is with a lot of issues there.
Yes, Ivan Petrovich here. Still recovering from fall in the well, but thank God to Rambo and Bay for sending out drones and helicopters to be able to find me. I can't believe it. You guys did not even get in touch with my brother. You guys just found me. Like, do you guys have like the tracking shit on me? If you do, I tell you, it is war. If you don't, then we okay. Just keep buying Triple P. Trust me, Triple P get me through. I had to go through the hellacious helicopter ride, lift up my cable, my balls feel like they fall off, and I get in the helicopter and they bring me back to land. I was in the well, like, 1,000 feet below. Drink Triple P. It gets me through. It gets you through too.
Babe, no honking horns. Yup, babe, things are a little mellowed down today because there's a lot of road blockage going on here and there. It's due to the elections which are coming up in this country. We're going to have one of the biggest elections coming up next month. So there's a lot of things going on. Yep, there's a lot of things going on at the same time. There's no 5 year is not too old. 5 years not too old. 5 year horse, maybe. Horse, they have a different mind, but 5 year geldings are not too old. 5 year geldings are very good for, the distance that we are in. 1400, 1600. 5 year olds are very good at the distance. With having said that, the finishing line has to be about close to 300 to 400 meters. If that's the finishing line, a 5 year is perfect. When you talk about a 5 year old and a 6 year old, these are muscular horses. These are like muscles. These are like men. You know, they're like they're like the ones with the right muscles, right sizes, heavy weights. They are at their peak. They are good. They're the these are the horses. They are the stronger ones. But on the negative side, uh, they are not good for shorter distances like 1,000 meter, 1,100 meter. They're not good for that because with that body weight, with that muscle, it's very difficult for them to get a gait speed that is required for that kind of a precision distance. However, when it comes to a distance like 1,200 meters or 1,400 meters, and the finishing line is about 3 to 400 meters, the finishing line has to be through 3 to 400 meters. They have a fantastic chance because that is where the muscle plays. That is where all that horsepower will get into place. If they do not get that opportunity of 300 to 400 meter finishing line, it is difficult for a heavyweight horse. This track has about 380 meter of finishing line, so this track will support heavyweight horses. This track will support heavyweight horses. That's exactly what happened. If you look at the one with the 13, when I looked at the 13, what was that race? The one where the 13, uh, yeah, race number 3. Race number 3 was what? Race number 3 was the same distance, you see. Race number 3 was the same distance, 1,600 meters. And when I looked at the 13 at the paddock, when I looked at the 13 at the paddock, I said that is looking like a big horse. It's like with the body weight, and that played that role. You know, that 13 was looking huge, and that 13 had the body weight, and that 13 did win that race. It is sad that I did not have that 13 in my list, but that happened. 1,600, 1,400 meters. Yeah. So so if you know that you have a 14, if you know that your finishing line is like 300 to 400 meters, and if you are racing a distance between 1600 meter, 1400 meter, even 1200 meter for that matter, the larger horses will play very destructively. They have a lot of advantage in those races. The body weight will play that role. You can, it's all about momentum. It's like science, you know. It's like a slingshot. When that body weight takes the turn, the last bend, and then it is not able to control that momentum at the last bend, you cannot stop that thing. You cannot stop that thing. It is like, you know, if you know what I'm talking about, if you see how trains are, can you stop that train with a brake like within 2 feet? No, that will not happen. Can you stop a truck like with that kind of a momentum in within 2 feet, 3 feet? No. So that momentum will play a huge role. That's the key. Yes, that's the key. That momentum will play. But when we are racing at the time, you know, there's a lot of things to process. And with live races the way we are doing, at times it's very difficult to do the races because, you know, you cannot uh, do that thing, you know. You cannot process all that information at the same time. And I, like I keep saying, you know, my eyesight is a problem, my patience level is a problem, and I'm getting old. So those are problems. What do you think about 4? Yeah, 4 is in my list. 4 is there in my list. It's a 4-year-old gelding, but 4 is there in my list without looking at the paddock. I will see that horse at the paddock. Right now, it is there because of this and this, the body balance, and, you know, these numbers here. 4 is here because of these two numbers, but I gotta take a look at that at the paddock. 4 race 5. Race 5 is over. Race 6. But as a teamwork, you know, this I can guarantee that as a teamwork, if there are 2 3 people sitting with the program and are vigilant on each other and working as a team and making the picks and looking at the odds, man, you are working as a team. I mean, everything that you see on the screen or at the race course, that is not a one man job, it's a teamwork. If you work as a team, there is no way they can beat you. The problem is with horse racing or any other gamble, you know, we make the mistake that we want to keep all the secrets to ourselves. We think that we know everything. We don't know shit. We just think that, you know, oh, I've started winning this race, I'm not going to I've started winning horse racing, so I know all the tricks, I'm not going to share it with anyone, and I'll make all the money. That's a wrong concept. That can never happen. And moreover, you know, you're not sharing your money, you're basically opening up the doors for the rest of the people to make the money from the clubs. So it's not you spending the money, it is people earning the money. And if you get those logics right and get a team together, do the right maths and do the right vigilance on the races, pick the right races, the right tracks, man, there's no looking back. This thing can give you amazing results every time. But you have to work as a team. It's not a one man job. Somebody has to follow the odds, somebody has to follow the paddock, somebody has to do the maths, and somebody has to be vigilant on what is going on, and make the uh, meet the bottom lines. Yes, I mean, when it is serious money, me and my friends, we club together. I have some friends, we club together, like for the UAE races we do. And for the UAE races, when we are doing the UAE races, at times when we all have time together, we club together. And that is like, working as a team. And that's a winning combination. You have to work as a team. One man's decision is a very risky decision. I mean, with all the numbers with me, having all the numbers with me, having all the paddock and everything, even then I go wrong on decisions like the 13. I did not include that 13. It is like somebody has to take a bloody baseball bat and hit it on my head to tell me that, you old freak, get that 13 on your list. That's what it is. Why you are having problems with your network, bro? Slow. No, Wallace, don't wait for the time to be right. Keep talking. Keep talking. Even if you think that, what you're saying may not be the right thing, but when you keep talking, that is when you're thinking loudly. And that's that's where the management needs to be done. The thought process. It's not your action, it's your thoughts. Like they say, it is not the content, it is the intent. I may have a knife with me, that is the content, but do I have that knife to kill you? That is the intent, or to save you. So, content is not important, intent is important. I miss the entire paddock, talking about the entire world. Anyway, we'll go with this. Five is the favorite for what joy? I don't know. What is there with five? Let's see what five has to got. Five has got to do anything with what it has. Numbers, definitely, but oh, okay. So that's a decision. Nine is a 4-year-old man. We'll see what happens. Six favorite now. Yeah, that makes sense because five was a little outrageous. I don't know why five was favorite. Well, that's the thing, Wallace. People do talk about past performances, um, you know, but you know, it's past performance is important, definitely. That gives you the idea of whether it is a horse or it's a pigeon. But what it has done in the last race, that has got nothing to do with this race. It is about the management of this race which is important to understand, and that's the key. It might have done, I mean, it's something like this, that you know you've been coming first all your life. Maybe you've been the first boy in your class. You've been doing that every day. But today there is an exam, and you're sitting with other fellows to write that exam. What you have done in the past is your record that says that you're talented. But what you're going to be doing today is what matters. That is what the management is. Did you reach the examination hall on time? Are you prepared for this race? Do you have the right tools? Do you have the correct pen and the pencils that you require to write that paper? Do you have, you know, the right seat? Are you able to breathe properly? Everything. The last race, the past performance is only going to tell you whether you that's a horse or a pigeon or a monkey or a donkey. Maintenance. What kind of a maintenance? What do you mean by your network is down for maintenance? They're digging some hole around your house. Oh, so Wallace, do not fear to talk. Keep talking and throw in your thoughts, man. That will spike up conversation. That'll spike up, you know, some more thoughts, and people will be able to participate and show their thoughts. And at the end of the day, we'll find some. Wallace went to logical 4 and suicide 8. Yeah. No, that 8 is not a suicide, Wallace. That 8 is not a suicide. Let me tell you that. That 8 is not a suicide. That 8 has fair amount of chances. It's a 5-year-old gelding. It is a 1600 meter and with a 400 meter straight with some numbers. That 8 is not a suicide. That 8 is in good place. That 8 is not a suicide. It could be lethal, but definitely not a suicide. That's all right. I've not been able to see any of the horses at the paddock. Right, that's a 1600 meter. We're racing 3, 4, 6, and 9. See that 5. See that 5. See that 5. That 5 has. Look at that 5. Oh no, you're with 8. Sorry. That's 5-year old. And horse number 8. All right. Go, baby. Man, somebody do something. I don't see. There is a 2. Okay, there's a 4 there. Run. Run, baby, run. Run. Oh, there goes the. What was that on the rail side? Run, baby. Run, 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 run. Ooh, that 7 definitely got there. That 7 definitely got there. What else happened in there is a question. What happened? Jim, do you have the numbers, bro? 7 definitely got there. Yes, yes, we are very happy about you, Mr. 7. Then what? Bro, 7 definitely paid well. 7 definitely paid well. So what worked with 7? Is absolutely. Anybody has a clue what are the numbers? Wallace, do you have the numbers? What final ascot? What are the numbers? Jim is down. Jim's network is down, I think. Jim, bro. Well, we didn't see that at the paddock. That is looking good. Look at that size of that horse. Four did a place. That's okay. But what are the numbers? Anyway, we'll check the official results in some time. That'll come out in 10 minutes. So that's all right. We'll go with the seventh race. We'll check at the official results in some time. What? We are at Benalla. We have 8 races. Then why they're showing 7 races? Benalla. Bed is closed for seventh race. Why? Are you crazy? That was the sixth race, right? My platform has gone crazy. Benalla 7. We'll go to Benalla 7. What we did. Freak man. Did that actually happen? Boy, I was racing race number 7 with the numbers of race number 6. That is epic. I mean, wow. That is epic. Race 8. We'll go to race 8. 3, 5, 7, 3, 5, 7, 11, 13. Man, that was a mess. So, bro, I messed up majorly today. That was that was quite something. And it did not even, I mean, that's the way it has been created. Yeah, 7, 7, 11, 13, 5, 7, 3 all scratched. And I don't understand what's going on here. Yes, online 4 is here. That's a 14. Fifteen. 4. So go, baby. And that's the 10. This one, the odds are fantastic. This race, the odds are fantastic on this one. 10 is here. 10 is here. If that 10 and 14, if I get a double dip on this race, it will recover the the money for the entire race card. If we get a double dip in this one. And I think I'll still have some money for tomorrow if I get a double dip on this one. 10 for 14. Go, 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 baby. For 2 and 8. 2 is looking good at the odds. I mean, 2 is one of the favorites there. So should be 2 and 4 is in here. 2 is there. So you're safe, Wallace. You're kind of safe. You're kind of safe, my friend. Man, the 4 with the last race, the number 7 was not a coffee pick. It was more of a moonshine pick. That was some mess there. It was not a coffee pick. It was, for me, it was a like a moonshine pick, man. And one thing that I have to tell you, there's something about these Bulgarian names. I am so impressed with the Bulgarian names. I recently got introduced to someone, and they have some fancy name. in Bulgaria. Some fancy name. That reminded me of a horse, though. That name reminded me of a horse, but definitely, you know, they have some fancy names and very, very pretty women. Yo, the coffee money doesn't want to get inside that coffee shop. Four and two, baby. Ah, oh. Right, we're racing and we're looking at 10 for 49. Go, baby. Run. Somebody run. There's a 15 running for no reason. Why? And what is that? That's a 6. That is a 6. That is a 6. Run, 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 baby. Run. All right, move it now. Move it now, baby. Come on. You went too wide, Mr. 4. I hope you get back. Run. Who is where and why they're not running? That's disaster right there. 10 was the last one, or the 12 was the last one. What happened in there? PC. Jim, what are the numbers, bro? I got PC, I got really messed up today. 2 got there. No, 2 did not get there. Somebody else got there. 15 got there. For what reason 15 got there? Uh-huh. Uh, 3 female. Of course. Why not? 2 came second. 15 and 2 and what? Do we even have a coffee money in this, or this one went on losses? Jim, bro. No, 9 did not get there, so 15, 2, and 6, 6, 6, 6. All right, that is what it is. So, ladies and gentlemen, that is all for today. We officially had 8 races, out of which I practically raced like 6 and jumbled up the numbers and went into losses. That is what happened in there. But I'm going to try again tomorrow. Tomorrow is a Saturday. It's a big day. Ranvik is supposed to have a good day tomorrow. PC tells me that Ranvik might be raining tomorrow, and it is going to have a heavy ground, but we'll try and see. Our first preference is to do Ranvik tomorrow, and that's all. We will try to do Ranvik tomorrow. PC, I'll send you the text in the first thing in the morning with the first light, and then we'll finalize. Right? Have a blessed day, ladies and gentlemen. Have a great day ahead. Thank you very much for being there. Thank you very much for all the love and support for this channel. I'll see you tomorrow again. That is fantastic, Wallace. Congratulations. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Have a lovely day ahead. Bye bye.